Original side,
My lord, may I
daily
have,
costly item number 1.
may I have, my lord, leave to mention a matter? I'm sorry. My lord, may I have, my lord's leave to mention a section 34? This is 34 arising out of an award which was passed pursuant to the SEBI regulations, my lord. My client is HDFC Securities, my lord. Pursuant to the SEBI regulations, there's a statutory arbitration that takes place, and we have a right to recourse to an arbitration, my lord. That's running as monthly list item number 290. I appreciate, my lord's list is very heavy, but this is a new motion, my lord. Only if in case the respondent award holder wants to file an affidavit, that much if is done.
Which are there, why should
I appreciate, my lord. The only thing is, my lord, the awarded sum pursuant to the regulations has already been paid to the award holder, and in case we succeed, my lord, we'll get it back. My client is, my lord, that is the loss being suffered by my client, my lord. That's the urgency.
Wait.
Daily costly item number 1.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Lordship, I'm withdrawing this execution petition since it was a unilateral appointment.
1 and 2 both.
Only one.
Present petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file appropriate proceedings.
Lordship, liberty can maybe.
Unilateral वाले जो है ना,
Grateful.
Item number 2.
My lord, in this matter, it is a unilateral appointment, my lord. As per the judgment of your Honor's Court, my lord, I want to withdraw this matter.
same order.
Hmm.
I think she has given that order.
Item number 3.
My lords, 3 and 4 are connected matters, my lords. My lords, I'm seeking recall of the order, my lords. 10/6/2026, my lords.
Not permissible, my lord. Not permissible. That's why. I'll tell your lordship. My lord will kindly take GA1. My lord, the impugned order of dismissal.
On them.
G1.
GA1, yes. My lord will kindly take the impugned order, which is at page 7 of the GA1, my lord. Has your lordship got it? My lord will kindly see that the honorable judge has recorded that the matter has been dismissed for non-prosecution. It's not a simpliciter dismissal for default. My lord will kindly see the second but last paragraph. It starts with, however, at page 8 of the application, my lord. May I place it? However, the matter cannot be permitted to linger on indefinitely, particularly since the same is an application under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, the very premise of which is expeditious resolution of disputes. In view of the above, conduct of the petitioner, AP so-and-so, is dismissed for non-prosecution with cost of rupees 20,000. Well, all the parties were present before the honorable judge, my lord.
My lords, if I may press my application, my
May I
lords.
just finish?
Yes.
My lord, but in my humble understanding, my lord,
Yes, tell me.
My lords, this is an application, my lords. This is a corporate debtor, my lords. The company is in liquidation, my lords, and the liquidator is based out of Delhi. My lords, there has been miscommunication between the advocates and the liquidator, my lords. We were not getting the advocates. There was a change in advocate, and because of which the GA1 was dismissed, my lords. My lords, if my lords will see the order, my lords, the advocate has praised that he needs to get hold of the documents, my lords, which didn't reach him. That was the reason that he couldn't press his AT, my lords.
Nowhere evident from the order sheet.
My lords,
That they should have
my lords, it's there in the application, my lords.
Are you Ankita Upadhyay?
No, my lords, I'm not Ankita Upadhyay. My lords, there was another lawyer, my lords, and then I was briefed only in February, my lords, because of which, and we were unable to file the wakalatnama also, my lords, because the AT was disposed of, my lords.
Just for the purpose
My
of
lords, the contract value is of 255 crore, my lords. And my lords, the AT had the AT wide order dated 14/8/2019 has suspended the proceedings, my lord, due to the non-payment of the AT fees. My lords, the company went into CIRP in the year 2017, and in the year 2019, the company went into liquidation, my lords.
This application
My lords,
filed by whom?
my lords, this application was filed by my associate only, my lords. The GA3 was filed by my associate. GA1 was filed by another advocate, my lords.
I'm on a very fundamental question of law, my lord. They should have ideally gone up in appeal. My lord, GA1, it's a dismissed application on merits, my lord. Whatsoever the honorable judge has returned a finding, applying judicial mind, my lord. My lord, they should have ideally gone up in appeal, my lord. Because in a dismissed petition, my lord, it cannot be reopened by.
You are asking for restoration, right?
Yes, my lords. 3 is for restoration, my lords.
Yes,
The
but
GA1
restoration
was-
is this, GA1.
Yes, my lords.
But it's not restoration, it's order which has been passed.
Yes,
Yes, my lords.
So how can it be restored? Either the order gets modified, or there's a review of the order, or it is appealed.
Yes, my
How
lords.
is restoration maintained? Tell me. Read the order. It's an order which has been passed on merit. The court has observed that you have not been appearing, and then has applied his mind, and then decided the matter and dismissed it.
Gotcha.
So it's not restoration. It's not dismissed for default that I can restore it.
My lords, the first paragraph, my lords, if my lords.
The
and
present matter was adjourned on several occasions as it appears from the earlier orders. When the matter is called on for hearing today, an adjournment is sought by the petitioner. An impression is sought to be given that the wakalatnama obtained on change could not be filed by the learned advocate for the petitioner till date.
My lords, because of this reason, the AT was not,
No,
the
because of this
AP was not
The
with
court
us.
has applied its mind and dismissed it. Then it observes all your earlier actions.
Yes.
And then it comes, however, the matter cannot be permitted to linger on indefinitely, particularly since the same is an application under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, the very premise of which is expeditious resolution of disputes. In view of the above conduct, this is dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lords.
Then, with a cost. It's not dismissed in default.
My lord, the GA2 is for waiver of this cost, my lord.
Yes, my lords. ठीक है.
File a review of this order.
And my lord, again, then the GA1, GA2 got dismissed for default.
My lords, that was totally unintentional, and my lords, she was coming, my lords and my lords.
So this is what you are seeking in GA3, right?
Yes, my lords. My lords,
Restoration.
at least allow GA3 and GA4, and my lords can then pass an order, and then my lords.
My lords,
What is
ideally,
GA3?
my lord, these applications are not maintainable, my lord.
My lords,
Ideally, this should
GA3.
go before the honorable judge who has passed this order, my lord.
My lords, GA3 is
Which order?
restoration of my lords. My lords, the order is at page 10, my lords. No, not 10, my lords.
Hmm.
Sorry, my lords. The order is at 18, my lords.
Page 18.
Yes, my lords. Page 18, my lords.
And this is basically seeking your restoration of the earlier.
GA1 and GA2, yes, my lords.
If I allow this, it will technically mean that I'm allowing GA1.
Yes, my lord.
My lords, no, my lords. My lords, this will, if this is restored, my lords, GA1 and GA2, I have to argue, my lords, and I will have to satisfy, my lords. But today I'm only seeking prayer in GA3 and GA4, my lords.
There is no
We
change
can-
of circumstances, my lord.
GA3 we can allow.
My lord, I was just discussing this with my
My lords, at
junior
least,
yesterday, my lord. But the only problem, my lord, will kindly consider. I leave it to your lordship, but only one thing, my lord.
GA1 will be restored to its original position. Let him do whatever they want
Yes.
to. That's
I
also
understand, my
discussed.
lord. I understand, my lord. I was just only on one fundamental point, my lord. If today your lordship is pleased to allow GA3 and GA4, suppose, my lord, what will happen? GA1, GA2 will be
GA1 they'll do whatever they have to do.
lordship. My lord, the only thing is this, my lord, technically, these applications are not maintainable.
See, till the time I don't allow this, they can't even withdraw GA1.
My lord, but that is
If I
already
allow this,
dismissed.
you withdraw GA1, you file your review or whatever you want to do.
My lords, today I am seeking prayer in GA3 and GA4, my lords. In GA1 and GA2, I will seek instructions and I'll come back, my lords.
In that case, my lord, let her take instructions.
My lords,
Back.
today only GA3 and GA4 is listed, my lords.
But you take a
My lords,
overall instruction about
Yes, my
this,
lord.
then
Yes,
you
my
come
lord.
back. I'm inclined to allow your GA3, GA4 on the fact that you'll prefer your remedies. Then we'll put GA1 and we'll dispose of GA1 as well as 2.
Yes, lord.
You take your instruction because that's the order.
yes, my
That
lords.
is not your default dismissal by default. It's application of mind. The
Or
honorable
otherwise,
judge has applied his mind and then dismissed with a cost.
Yes, my lords.
if
So you have to
subject to your-
file a review seeking waiver of the cost as well as setting aside of the order, recall of the order.
my lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction, if I may propose this, my lord, since all the GAs are dismissed, and is the lordship, it is your lordship's view that they should ideally go off with a review application. My lord, they can take that liberty and go up with a review.
Not with this. Till the time this is not restored, the GA1 is not going to be restored. I have to allow this for the GA1.
Okay,
Then
my
only
lord.
they can take instruction.
As your lordship, please let them take any instructions that come back.
Take instruction, come back.
Okay, my lords.
Not today.
So grateful.
When do you want?
Monday, Tuesday. My lords, Monday.
Monday, Wednesday. You'll get instruction by Monday.
Yes, my lords, I will.
All right, Monday.
My lord is
What is your name?
My lords, Tanya Baranwal. My lords, the Vakalatnama is of my associate, my lords. I'm not enrolled in West Bengal, my lords.
because my lord, GA3 is also the explanation which has been there for dismissal. My lord, it's absolutely contradictory.
Sorry?
GA3, the explanations which are given,
That's
Well-
restoration.
I'm so grateful, my lord. My lord is making simplicity not
The
today.
people should not be made remedialist. These
No, my lord, I am not standing on the way.
My lords, and that was GA3 was dismissed, my lords. GA1 was that day, my lords. It was absolutely out of our control, my lords. That was the only reason we couldn't appear. my
GA1
lords.
was dismissed because the honorable judge was very disappointed with your conduct. You
Yes.
kept on taking dates after dates and you were not assisting the court.
My lords, the 80 was dismissed. The GA,
But
yes,
the
yes, my
conduct
lords.
remains the
Yes,
same.
my lords, yes, my lords.
Dismissed in 2024.
My lords, but this,
Until 2026, again it got dismissed.
my lords, but in 2026, my lords, we had mentioned it and we got it in the list. And my lords, I'm totally, my lords, I apologize,
That's
my
a
lords.
pressing urgency, my lord, 2 years.
Take instruction.
I'm so
Yes, my
grateful,
lords.
my
Take instruction.
Petition number 5.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, restoration application, order of dismiss for default on 10th of April, on 24th of April.
Side,
My lord, I serve, my lord.
notice of service.
My lord, I am submitted before the department and affidavit of service shows that it has been served. Address is received.
Why you were not here?
My lord, I was engaged in another court.
At least send a junior.
My lord, my junior was also one of there. No delay, my lord. Section 9 application, Section 11 application, my lord. On that day, my lord, 4 application was fixed.
GA1 karo. This is an application filed by the petitioner for restoring APCOM number 165 of 2026, which was dismissed for default on 10/4/2026. For the reasons stated in the present application and the submissions advanced by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the same is allowed. APCOM, APCOM so and so is restored to its original position.
Grateful, my lord.
This is section 11.
My lord, section 11. On that, my lord, day 4 application was posted. My lord, as I didn't appear,
All 4 dismissed.
my lord, dismissed 44.
Very good.
I was engaged in another court, my lord.
Then somebody.
No one was there to ask for any accommodation. Grateful, my lord.
One by one, everything will come.
My lord, that will come, my lord, serially. Grateful, my lord.
Monday. Unilateral.
Petition number 6.
Well, I don't think we'll trouble your lordship too much.
So he's been troubling me every day.
Yes. My lord, since then, my lord, your lordship, my lord, after the matter was mentioned, we have served the section 21 notice. My lord, that is the first instruction. The second instruction, my lord, the threat of invocation of the bank guarantee was, my lord, on the ground that, my lord, unless you renew, we'll invoke.
Yes.
We have renewed because it was the last date. Now, my lord, the matter is, my lord, we have performed the contract, they've paid all our bills. Now they're threatening to invoke the bank guarantee. We'll ask for discharge of the bank guarantee. My lord, that has to happen in arbitration. In fact, my lord, I will be requesting you when the other side appears to appoint an arbitrator. In the meantime, my lord, they should not proceed with the invocation. My lord, the letter of invocation, if your lordship sees, is at, my lord, page 249.
Dikhana, second one.
Contract performed almost
Why
the
don't you call them? You know, we'll on Monday get them here so that we can just appoint it.
Yes, my lord, we'll do that. I'll do that, my lord. Your lordship is absolutely right. In the meantime, because today is the last date, my lord, if they invoke today, my lord, I need protection for 2 days. I'll come back. Monday, I'll give them notice. I'll come back.
Think they will invoke it.
Well, I'm, my lord, not very sure, but my lord,
You know, because once we pass an order and all, it just lingers on for.
no, my lord, I agree with your lordship, but my lord, I think we can finish this off. But I'll come back with notice to them. My lord, just give me protection till, my lord, Monday or Tuesday. We'll come back.
But have you served them? The notice has.
Notice under section 21 notice served. I'm carrying a
No,
copy.
no. In this petition.
No, we have not served this, my lord. We are moving this ex parte, my lord, because
Don't do that.
my lord, the problem is, my lord, if they have notice, normally, my lord, they proceed to
Nobody, you
invoke.
have extended it. Nobody will do anything. Let's just at least serve them. I thought you
Very
have
well,
served them.
very well, my lord. If in case they invoke, my lord, your lordship will, my lord, protect me on the returnable date. I'll come back on Monday then.
I thought, Mr. Saha, you are serving them. I
But
asked you also.
Section 21 notice is served.
Yes, but at least inform them.
They mentioned the section.
No, very well. You have not served the section, man. That's all right. We'll come back. We'll serve and come back, my lord.
Monday.
My
Keep
lord.
it on Monday.
Item number 7.
My lord, 7, my lord, same.
Same. 6, 7, 6.
Item number 8.
But here, my lord, we've taken out, my lord, an application, my lord. My lord had been pleased to permit us, my lord, to deposit the sum in terms of my lord's earlier direction. My lord, we've taken out, my lord, an application IA2, my lord. My lord, this is my affidavit of. Yes, my lord. My lord, now we are ready, my lord, with the checks, my lord. We are praying for my lords, my lord, kindly, if my lord, to deposit them. My lord, they are dated, my lord, June 30, 2026, my lord. My lord, we issued a letter,
It's
my
the
lord.
same matter.
Is the same matter.
You were crying for this.
My lord, in fact, I did not tell yesterday. I did not even have the papers, my lord, from their side. My lord, I did not. It fell from my lord. So, my lord, I said I'll take instructions. But, my lord, I did not, my lord, protest.
No objection.
Yes, I have two-fold submissions. Some points of the if it is
The government is coming up with money, my lord.
it does not come up from us.
You want that they should not pay.
No, I'll
What do you want? What is your? He's one of those counsels who will have objection
if
in everything.
13 point of
My lord, some objection. Some objection. will come
not
up,
even
my lord.
realize if this does not come up, how will we? I was thinking aloud, Lord. She will completely not.
The other one is standing right there. Yes.
I was thinking, I may be wrong, Lord, subject to correction, Lordship. A 36-2 application. I tried to find it out yesterday, or I could not find one. A 36.
But I like both of them, by the way. Yes.
A 36-2 application. Once order is passed,
Yes.
the further discretion. It's a discretionary relief right now. To pass an order again under 36-2, I did not.
I'm not doing that academic.
That is what I was. These are all points.
I
Which,
am not
and
getting
in fact, I tried all over the country. I could not get even a single order where this has been extended. I know Lordship has the discretion. Lordship has the discretion.
I'm not getting. Take down.
That is one point. And second point is with regard to this issue, Lordship, it is not 53 lakhs anymore. Lordship had passed an order saying the order is
They have not annexed that order.
Entire awarded amount along with
No,
interest.
Yes.
my lord, that's at
Yes.
page 13, my lord.
Now that amount has become 58,
Give him the entire
81,
amount. Give him the figure.
58, 81, 588.
Write the figure. I'll give you time so that you give the entire amount.
58, 81, 588. This is still 31st of July.
My lord, they've done that calculation, but
Yes, it is there in the calculation, is there in the execution itself. From there, I have seen.
no, my lord, we've substantially secured, my lord. Now that it's a question of 5 lakhs.
Whatever you
My lord, 5 lakhs, my lord. Now with this, my lord, I don't think so. He'll have a dispute when the government's
And
coming up with this entire sum, my lord.
Third point.
That, my lord,
No, not objection.
more, no.
Not objection. Not, Lordship, we will at the same time will give me liberty to file to take back the money with bank guarantee.
move an application. And give you liberty.
I'll give.
I remember, my lord, in a similar matter, I had prayed. My lord told me, my lord had directed me, you file an application, I'll consider it then. I'll consider it then. I remember, my lord. That's my lord's.
Look at him. He has still not come.
But the first point was
But he
much
wants
more.
it. So before it comes also, he has made these submissions.
My lord, he's counting his chickens before the hatch, my
Before
lord. That's the
This is exactly
Your
the
lordship, on a lighter note, my lord,
Yes,
the
Mr.
erstwhile advocate on record for the state of West Bengal, my lord, the earlier advocate on record for the state of West Bengal used to call Mr. Priyanka Shah by a nickname that is very famous, your lordship. That is Mr. Bhayankar Shah, because the state of West Bengal used to fear him a lot.
But the first point still remains. I will some matter I'll come up with you.
It's some matter. After I'm not on this road. This is an application filed by the petitioner. Awarded praying for extension of time to deposit the sum directed by this court by order dated 25th February 2026. Full stop. By the said order dated 25th February 2026, the petitioner was granted liberty to deposit the entire awarded amount along with interest accrued, aggregating approximately rupees 53 lakhs.
That time it was 53 lakhs.
53 lakhs, by way of cash security before the registrar, original side of this court, within 6 weeks from the date thereof, to be kept in an interest-bearing fixed deposit with auto renewal facility. Full stop. Learned counsel for the awardator submits that the delay in compliance occasion on account of the mandate, on account of the government, mandatory governmental and administrative procedure involved in arrangement and sanction of the funds from the Consolidated Fund of India, awardator, which process was further affected by the elections, general elections to the West Bengal Legislative Assembly. Full stop. Upon completion of the formalities, 2 treasury checks bearing number. What are the check numbers?
My lord, paragraph, my lord.
Yes, that's here.
Last annex.
Check
My lord,
number
paragraph number 8, page 6.
795,144 dated 8th June 2026 and 795,144 dated 8th June 2026.
My lord, one is 4-4, the other is 4-5.
4-5, yes. 4-5 and
4-4, my lord.
have been issued by the competent authority for the said amount. Full stop. In view thereof, the awardator prays for the leave of this court to deposit the said treasury checks by extending the time by
My lord, by one, my lord, within a week, my lord, we'll be able.
Lordship will see the total figure.
It's all right.
No, my lord,
Make-
this.
have
Why-
discussed.
We'll, because, my
I-
lord, now,
I indicated there was no
Five.
difficulty on my part,
I
but
think consider
that
the facts and
interest will
circumstances.
go on then.
Then consider the facts and circumstances.
otherwise
relating to
you'll
the
not, you'll
application
lose interest in the matter if
being
the interest does
satisfied.
not go on.
That the delay was occasioned to bona fide administrative and procedural exigencies and not account of any deliberate default, this court is inclined to allow the application. Full stop. Accordingly, the present application is allowed. Full stop.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
The petitioner is directed to deposit the said treasury checks with the registrar original site within a week from today. Full stop. Upon such deposit, the registrar original site is directed to keep the same in an interest bearing account with auto renewal facility. Interest bearing account with a nationalized bank with an auto renewal facility subject to further orders of this court with the aforesaid direction, the present application stands disposed first.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
ये पेज नंबर बता दो चेक का correct.
I'm so grateful.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 9.
9, my lord, this is my application, GA1.
Yes.
My lord, I am the, my lord, applicant, my lord, under section 34 as well. Please. Now, my lord, I have my 34 application, which is pending. I tell your lordship, my lord, what happened, my lord. My lord, I had a, my lord, trading account, future and option trading account with the respondent broker company. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, without my instruction, my lord, they traded, my lord, and incurred a loss of, my lord, 74 lakhs. My lord, I lodged a my lord, we have put them on notice. My lord, this is my notice of motion and affidavit of service. But my lord, I must be fair enough. In the track report nowadays, my lord, it shows delivered, but my lord, doesn't reflect the name to whom it is delivered. Now, my lord, that's a problem. My lord, we are bound. My lord, we are only handicapped with the internet track report available. But my lord, it shows delivered.
I know, but get them on Monday. We'll have it. Not today. Keep it on Monday.
Huh? Monday.
Motion of section 11 and not 10.
Item numbers 10 and 11, Lord, we are both, my lord, out of time to file affidavits. My lord, item 10 is my section 11. Item 11 is his vacating in my section 9. But I'm seeking, my lord, an extension of 1 week, my lord, to complete our affidavits. Lord, he gave me his opposition in the section 11 yesterday with pages missing.
So item 10 is?
My section 11.
Is your section 11. Yes. So he's filing his affidavit in opposition.
There are pages missing in the document he gave me yesterday. I'll write.
Pages are missing, my lord. We'll serve them again and then my lord will.
Yes.
Our affidavit in opposition we prepared, but I believe they wanted to file a supplementary affidavit if our recollection is correct.
No, that's
They
right.
want to file a supplementary affidavit. We have served the affidavit in opposition to the main petition. In case they file a supplementary, we won't file the affidavit in opposition we've prepared. We'll file a composite
Yes.
affidavit in opposition.
My supplementary, my lord, may I file it in the section 9?
What
They
is
can
this?
deal with it together. This is, my lord, the matter.
If you're not filing in section 11, that's a different thing.
Section 11 is there. Item 10, item 11 is 10 is the section.
Item 11 is item 10 is your section 11.
Section 11, that is the section 11 filed by my learned friend. I am the respondent in both applications.
Yes.
In the section 11 application, my lord, we have prepared an affidavit in opposition and also served them. Yes, belatedly, my lord, I am seeking for extension of time till today. It's ready. My lord, will kindly take it on record. If they don't wish to file,
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent is taken on record.
if they want to file,
Learned counsel for the
1 week.
petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition. List after 3 weeks. And in 11?
11.
Item
I believe-
11, my lord, there is a supplementary that I'm filing, my lord, in the main section 9 application. My lord, the application, my lord, your lordship had heard both these matters. The issue had boiled down to there is a business transfer agreement under which I'm claiming a right. The question was their agreement. Is it referred to in the business transfer agreement? There's a reference number and a contract number.
All right,
Did they have notice of it?
supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted further time
We've
of
not
2
been
weeks.
served with this.
I'll give you a copy.
Further time of 2 weeks to
they've-
file a composite reply to the section 9 as well as the 3 weeks
fine.
time. As well as the supplementary affidavit, 3 weeks time to file his affidavit in
And Malad, there's a
opposition.
vacating application in
Where-
that item 11, GA1, where Malad, they've not served any affidavit in
My lord,
opposition.
I want time, my lord, till Monday to affirm and it's ready. I could not affirm it because the gentleman is not available, my lord, for affirming.
I'm not concerned.
They've not filed it.
I
They've
want, my
not
lord,
filed
time
it.
till Monday, my lord, to serve.
Whatever you file, you don't file, I'm not concerned. It's not on record. I'm not
We'll list it for hearing because my
3 weeks
vacating
time
is
to file his affidavit in opposition to section 9 as well as the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Full stop. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List both these matters after 4 weeks.
Lord, in the vacating, my lord, may I have, my
We're not
lord,
asking
3 days time, my lord, extension to file the opposition, my lord, and serve him.
Is it on
That's GA1.
GA1.
GA1? You have filed your reply to GA1.
GA1 is my
His application for vacating.
My
I have to
application
file an
for
approach.
GA1. Learned counsel for the petitioner.
Tuesday.
Seeks and is granted. GA1 में लिखना. Seeks and is granted. 2 weeks time to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition to
affidavit.
GA1.
Then will grant
And
me
1
time.
week reply to that. Affidavit in opposition, 1 week for reply.
I'm grateful.
List all of them after 4.
Great.
Well,
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent. My lord, talks of settlement are going on, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for 2 more
Lord,
weeks.
Senate counsel for the parties submit that settlement talks are still underway. They pray for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed. Monthly list of September.
monthly list of September. দেখলে আপনি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, এক্ষুনি দিলাম তো। Item 12. Hadi.
Lordship, 13, 14, and 15. I'm praying for not today.
Not today. Same problem. The one I was pointing it out. No payment by the respondent.
I'll have to seek instructions. Lordship, kindly give me 1 week
When do you want?
after one.
Next to next week.
Great. And item 17.
Wait.
কত হবে? 17 হবে? 16. 16. 14 আছে তো? 17.
So you are 13, 14, 15.
16.
16. I am for the respondent, madam. They have not
Lordship,
taken
I am-
respondent.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, the respondent number 2 has expired.
Yes, madam. Last time
And,
I have indicated, madam, I have for respondent number 2, legal years of the respondent 2, madam. I have handed over the document and all,
Lordship,
madam, particulars, madam. They have not
Lordship,
taken steps.
actually the petitioner is not well, Lordship. So I'm praying.
Lordship, this is my application under Section 11 for appointment of arbitrator. On the last day, my lord had directed us to take out a fresh application because one of the respondents had expired. So we had to file an amendment application. And my lord, there were 2 things which we had discovered. Firstly, because of some lack of communication between the advocate and the client, the application is not completely prepared. And secondly, my lord, the application is for the commercial division, but we realize the dispute is a non-commercial in nature. So we thought we'll approach your lordship for a transfer, my lord, the non-commercial
First, at
division.
least make the amendments. Then we'll see that after that.
My lord, just kindly grants us a week's time, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to comply with the order dated 17 July 2026.
I am for the legal year of the respondent 2 who died, madam.
Let them first make a party. Respondent number 2. You are not made a party right now.
Yes, madam. They have served a copy to my address, madam. I accepted their last occasion. I handed over all the particulars, madam.
But they have not. You have handed over all the.
Yes, madam.
Let them make the necessary amendments in
A
the
week's
first
time,
time.
my lord, and we'll be ready with the application. Oblige, my lord.
After 3 weeks.
পেন্সগুলো দেবেন 18.
Section 11 application, Lordship.
My lord, seek a short passover. My senior would be coming. He is appearing before court number 16 at present. But there are 2 points which need to be argued. One is that similarly situated, this matter was already adjudicated by this court, and
Yes, that's what I said. One more application has been.
Lordship, and there is a jurisdictional point.
Not today. Monday. Come on.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Your lordship.
Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Subhasis Sen.
Not possible to go.
19.
Lordship, he's here. My leader is here. 19. May him place his case.
Not possible. Who's here? Who?
Subhasis Sen Gupta. He's just coming.
Nobody is here. Not today.
Just come in 1 minute, Lordship. May I hold the briefing?
He wants a Passover. Not possible. Not possible. He's just engaged. Not today. Not today. Monday. Come.
Those 20.
Lordship, this is my Section 11 application, Your Lordship. Lordship, the other side, the respondent has been served, and possibly on the last occasion, he was also present.
Call him on the next time because you'll be burdened with 3-member tribunal if he's not here.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Lordship, very short point, very short
Want 3
dispute.
members?
No, Your Lordship.
Then get him here without his
I
consent. How
shall-
can we?
I shall do so.
Can I change the clauses?
No,
with him?
I completely bow down to Your Lordship.
That's why I suggested get him.
Not today. 21.
My lord, we have for the respondent, the petitioners are once again not present.
We'll dismiss it. What do you think?
Sorry?
Shall we dismiss it?
My lord, yes, my Mr. Rotnankar.
These are such important matters,
appearing-
but such big
They've
matters, they make
withdrawn-
hue and cry about this and then they don't come.
My lord, I can run you through the
Oh, Mr.
points.
Banerjee is not here. Where is he? Some other court. Oh, who's the junior?
Khaitan and Company, Mr. Aditya Sarkar is normally here. I asked him to
Such
be
big
present.
firms
He's
don't
not.
have a single junior to attend. Very nice.
He had said that I asked him also to make sure that he is appearing. I
Not today.
cannot.
Same much, no? 22 not today. 22 not today. Same, no? New motion section 36, item number 23.
This is the Section 36 application
Filed by?
filed by the judgment debtor, my lord. My lord, item 20. My lord, there are two Section 34 applications. 23 is ours. I'm sorry, my lord, for the confusion. This is a Section 36 filed by the award debtor. They also have a Section 34.
Award debtor?
Kolkata Metro Railways. My lord, on the last occasion when this matter was taken up, they had submitted in execution that they will secure the amount. 36, my lord, they are not appearing after that.
By Monday.
Monday, my lord, kindly keeps all the matters together because this is item 23, 61 and 62. Those are the two Section 34s. My lord, my
So
section.
what will I do with the 34? You just want your money to be secured, right?
Yes, my lord. Kindly give the 36 and whenever lordship
We'll
lists
keep
the
the
execution.
36 on Monday.
Very well. I'm grateful.
Because nobody's appearing.
At least it's been 2 or 3 occasions they haven't.
See, if I dismiss it also, it will
No,
not
I
help you.
understand.
They'll move an application.
Yes, yes. Again,
Does
it
it
will
help
come
you?
back to your lordship only.
There's no point. It will give you a momentary happiness, that's all. But more pain.
Very short-lived.
Very short-lived.
Grateful, my lord. And the execution, I believe, is coming up next week. So we'll.
But if you get this deposited, then
In 36, very well.
36, they have to deposit.
They have to deposit. Grateful.
24. By 36 application, my lord, by an award debtor that I have prayed for, my lord, unconditional stay. My lord, I know, my lord, the provisions. 40 lakh and odd, my lord, is the awarded amount. 40 lakh 20,000, my lord, is the awarded amount. My lord will kindly get, my lord, the awarded amount at.
Who's on the other side?
But I'm told they have been.
The ghost?
Sir, I am the award holder. Yeah, the section 36, they have to put in the money.
He wants unconditional.
That can't be done, Lordship, yes. Now there's a Supreme Court to such a thing.
Whether or not, Milord, this can be done, Milord, if my
Let's hear
Milord
him.
wishes to use an opposition, Milord, we
Milord,
can come back.
Milord, I don't want to use an
Very,
affidavit. Why
kindly-
affidavit?
Very,
My affidavit.
very.
We'll hear this.
Then, Milord, one or two decisions. Milord, kindly allow me to come back on Monday and assist your Lordship. I know, Milord, this is an uphill task, Milord, for the
Uphill,
satisfaction. Impossible task.
It's an impossibility.
Impossible task, Milord, for the satisfaction of my client. Milord, Milord, justify my Milord presence before your Lordship, Monday or any day which is convenient.
Today also it will be justified, or only Monday it will be justified?
I believe, Milord, only Monday it will be justified.
Dues with interest, simple interest is, Milord, 82 lakhs a knock.
What is, what is your ground for unconditional stay?
I tell
Is the award
Milord, the award,
nullity?
Milord, the award holder is not a party to the arbitration. That's
All
Milord,
right.
that's Milord my first one.
Let us assume the award holder is not a party.
Then,
Let
Milord, this amount is to be put in for the
24.
benefit, for securing the payment to the award holder.
24.
If the
This is only security. It's not being released.
security for the purpose of benefit of someone who was not a party to the arbitration.
Sorry.
Milord, I will just try. Milord, I'll just try. Will travel your Lordship for 10 minutes by the clock.
In arbitration, Milord,
And then paying them.
saying this, Milord,
You know,
senior
that issue
advocate,
must have
Milord.
been decided.
Milord, I am not a designated senior advocate.
No, not you.
No,
The
no, not
senior advocate was an arbitrator, very known, Milord.
So this issue must
This
have been
was-
raised by you.
This section 16 filed on this issue, dismissed.
Milord, I believe who was the arbitrator, Milord, is of no relevance. Milord, we are on the merits of the case.
Senior advocate, Milord, of some standing.
Yes, yes,
Section
of course.
16,
Milord,
Milord filed, took the point, withdrawn the point. I'll point out.
yes, Milord, not my ground that, Milord, because he was the arbitrator, Milord, kindly set it aside. We are not saying that.
Come back on Monday. We'll see some
New light on this
new light
on the subject.
on this.
I'll, Milord, use it, Milord, when I appear for the judgment items.
Will help my learned senior friend also.
Then yes, if I at all
That's what he said.
show some light after I have lost, Milord.
Grateful to your Lordship.
Nine application, my lord. Earlier, we have filed an affidavit. It appeared that the affidavit, the service has not been completed, my lord. And again, on 17 June, directors should serve upon the award date, respondent. We have served them, my lord. The service is still incomplete, my lord. Can we adjourn by 2 weeks, my lord? I will indicate that.
It's already constituted.
My lord, we have served them by mail. Company has been served, but regarding the respondent number 2 and 3, there is a dispute whether they have received or not. That is a difficulty.
All right, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to effect service on the respondent number
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3. Seeks and is granted time to effect service on respondent number 2 and 3. List after 3 weeks.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. My lord has given us the copy of an affidavit of opposition yesterday only, my lord. My lord, we had a right to file reply. My lord, would kindly let us examine the opposition and come back to my lord after filing a reply, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent. Thus, my affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his reply to the said affidavit in opposition. List after 4 weeks.
My lord, had also given us a liberty to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord, in my lord's last order. May I just hand over the supplement?
Supplementary affidavit
Filed by the petitioner, my lord.
by the petitioner is taken up. Surety insurance bond.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
My lord, this is my application, my lord, section 9 application. Place of arbitration at Kolkata.
Gopal.
পরপরগুলো খুলে রাখ ওর পেজগুলোকে পরপর করে খুলে রাখ আর এগুলো অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস তো my lord, 6 and 9 application, my lord, affidavit of service says, my lord, petition has been served. My lord, page 34, my lord, seat of arbitration jurisdiction, Kolkata. Page 34. খুলে পরপর করে খুলে রকম ভাবে লিখে দে
Yes.
my lord, agreement was terminated through loan recall notice. That is, my lord, next annexure.
The amount which you have given is 2,05,048.
My lord,
2 crore 5,48,000.
my lord, in this matter, AP 488 of 2026. My lord, amount that is, my lord, loan amount that is, my lord, sanction. Paragraph 3. For paragraph 3, 45 lakhs.
4,546,967.
My lord. The vehicle that is, my lord, hypothecated. Vehicle hypothecated, next paragraph, page 6, paragraph 4. Tata Signa 2830K 16 CUM FBT. Engine number, chassis number, registration number. And my lord, the agreement contains an arbitration clause, page 24.
Page 24.
Page 24, 24. Then my lord, my claim amount, page 7, paragraph 6.
Yes. What are your
My lord, my claim, that is, my lord, my notice dated the 2nd of March 2026, the loan account was terminated. Paragraph 6, page 7. And paragraph 7 is, my lord, that is, my lord, the total claim. As on 21st of March 2026, 46 lakhs 29,145. Well, the notice that I have terminated, the notice through which I terminated the contract is page 49. Well, it starts from, not page 49, it starts from page 48, 47. To this petition. These are the notices, my lord. At this juncture, my lord, I'm praying for appointment, my lord.
21. This is a default notice.
My lord, in this notice, my lord, section 9 application, my lord.
So this is section 9. And you have issued 21?
No, my lord, not yet, my lord.
Since when did he stop the payment, the default?
Last payment was made, total EMI he has paid in my page 7, paragraph 7, that 1,23,769. That is on single EMI. And default as on 2nd of March 2026 is, my lord, 3,71,307. The contract was commenced from 9th of November 2025 and ending on 9th of August 2029. So between that period, only one EMI paid.
So you want appointment of
Receiver, my lord.
Take down.
It next up?
9 of the Application Act. In referred by the petitioner seeking to measure the protection in respect of the loan agreement dated 22nd September 2025, executed between the petitioner and the respondent is one or respondents?
My lord, respondents.
Respondent. Petitioner contends that it had sanctioned a loan of rupees 4,546,967.
Hello.
$967 to the respondents for purchase of a Tata Signa. Yeah, Selena, page 6, para 4. Tata Signa 2830K16 TUM FBT bearing engine number B. यहाँ से उठा लो chassis numbers और registration numbers, which was hypothecated in favor of the petitioner as security for repayment of the loan. It is alleged that after payment of only one installment, the respondent committed persistent defaults in repayment of the loan. Full stop. Consequently, the petitioner terminated the loan agreement and recalled the loan by a notice dated 2nd
March 2026.
2nd March 2026. Full stop. According to the petitioner, despite the recall notice, the respondent neither regularized the loan account nor surrendered possession of the hypothecated asset. Full stop. It is further submitted that arbitration is contemplated in terms of the arbitration agreement contained in the loan agreement, and that the petitioner is taking steps for commencement of the arbitral proceedings. Full stop. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the hypothecated vehicle constitutes the primary security for the loan advanced, and there's a reasonable apprehension that unless the protection is granted, the respondent may alienate, dispose, or encumber the vehicle, thereby frustrating the arbitral proceedings and rendering the award futile, full stop. Having considered the material placed on record, comma, this court is prima facie satisfied that the petitioner has made out a case for grant of interim protection, full stop. The balance of convenience lies in preserving the hypothecated asset pending commencement of the arbitral proceedings, full stop. Unless protective orders are passed, the petitioner is likely to suffer irreparable prejudice. Accordingly, there shall be an order in terms of prayer and B of the petition. Eight, madam. So and so is appointed as receiver to the over the hypothecated vehicle, namely Tata so and so. Where's the property located?
Malad,
Jharkhand.
Malad, movable assets.
Jharkhand.
Malad is in Jharkhand.
So and so क्या लिखा है last? Vehicle, namely the Tata vehicle, together with engine, chassis, and all other accessories, the receiver shall take actual physical possession of the said vehicle from whenever the same may be found, full stop. For the purpose of tracing and taking possession of the vehicle, the receiver shall be at liberty to engage an agent of the petitioner, whose remuneration shall be borne by the petitioner, full stop. In the event of any obstruction or resistance, comma, the receiver shall be entitled to take necessary police assistance from the jurisdictional superintendent of police / commissioner of police or the officer in charge of the concerned police station, who shall render all necessary assistance to the receiver in implementing this order, full stop. The receiver shall file a report before this court on the returnable date indicating the steps taken pursuant to this order, full stop. The receiver shall be paid a remuneration of its own amount to be borne by the petitioner. The petitioner is directed to take effective steps for constitution of the arbitral Section 9(2) of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. If the arbitral proceedings have not already commenced, full stop. Respondents are permitted to file affidavit in opposition within 4 weeks. Petitioner is 4 weeks, reply to the same if any 1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks. They have been served, right? Service has been done. Service has been done. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Despite service, none appears from the respondent.
In all occasions, Malad, delivered. Item delivered. From 27 to 31,
yes,
Malad, matters are similar in nature. Only equipments, loan amount, loan agreement are different.
Can you give me the chart? That will be helpful.
Malad, I am just handing over Malad right now. Otherwise, Malad, similar. Get Malad.
Give your number to the court master. And
28 থেকে 31 চারটা দিন। 31 থেকে 31 চারটা দিন।
Give your number. We'll see that.
All fine.
Next. All of you have already got.
My lord, I did not get. My lord.
I know all of you.
Got from this court, my lord.
This court, what do you mean from this? Yes, you also give your number, madam.
দেখি আমাকে দিতে বলছে
28
मुझे देना सब separate, all separate orders. No, all just take their number.
Shall I give?
Okay. Take the हो गया? All right. Good. Hello. Not this, we'll give in some other one. Give the names. ये जो है ना नाम गोपाल को. Give the names to Gopal.
phone number দিয়েছে তো সবকটা
Leave it blank. Give.
I'll give it quick.
Number 32, ma'am.
I know 32.
Number 32, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. And the respondent has appeared today and demanded a copy from me. I will serve. Let the matter be taken up on Monday. I am serving a copy. Let the order be passed to direction. I will serve a copy.
Learned counsel for the respondent states that he has not received a copy of the petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall supply the same during the course of the day. Let this matter be listed on Wednesday.
I am grateful, ma'am.
You also give your name for receiver.
receiver না দিদি
I am grateful.
পৌঁছে তো এটা কবে হলো 12 তারিখ 12 8
I know 33.
33 application. This is the prayer for under section 9 of the Arbitration Act.
Your Miss Das, right?
This is the application under section 9 of the Arbitration Act for appointment to arbitrator and the, my lord, protection of the property. My lord, I stated in paragraph 11 of all the cause of action, and my lord,
Who's on the other side, sir?
I serve the notice.
You're not appearing today. Insufficient address.
My lord,
Insufficient address not been served.
my lord, address is appeared from the, my lord, the memorandum of,
Insufficient address. Service has not been completed.
my lord, the general lordship adjourn the day, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted liberty to serve upon the respondents. Within a period of 3 weeks, list after 4.
My lord, they fixing the date, my lord.
After 4 weeks, sir. How much time will you take to serve them?
Only 1 week.
1 day?
1 week, 1 week.
Keep it after
This is Howrah.
2 weeks ago. Keep it after 3 weeks. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Service report indicates that all the respondents have not been served. Learned counsel for the petitioner.
কবে থাকছে কবে থাকছে কবে থাকছে only my lord the things my lord copy already served my lord only notice be served my lord.
Sorry,
notice be served no copy already served my lord by immediate service
it
file.
has not been delivered. Your report, see the report, no?
No, report my lord I served the notice once you were by person lordship direction I served the notice once again.
The affidavit of service indicates that insufficient address. That means it has not been served upon them.
ঠিক আছে ছেড়ে দিন।
He knows what he has done.
You know, Gopal.
34.
Not taking 34, 35, can you pass it over? Man? I have missed my brief, my lord. Can you pass it over? Man?
Not today.
Not today. 35.
পুরো চারটা দিল and now 36.
36, I'm appearing for the respondent. The last occasion, my lord, appeared.
Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Abhishek Guha. I'm praying for a not today. Lordship, he's not available.
Both 36, 37.
Both 36 and 37.
Made appear on Monday.
37.
Monday.
Right.
Grateful.
Next month.
36, 37.
37.
Not today. 38.
38, my lord. Our application. And I have the one has sufficient address. He is no such person. This can you adjourn for 2 weeks, my lord? We have to fund.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to serve upon the respondent. Rest after 3 weeks. That was respond number 2. Effect service on respond number.
One is insufficient address. He no such. Only the 2 has, sir.
Okay, so 1 and 3.
One is insufficient address. 2 is say 3 is saying no such person. Next,
39.
39.
39, my lord. 39 our application, my lord. In this matter, the 1 is unclaimed and 2 and 3 has been solved. This is our section 9 application. After reference, section 17 order has also been passed, my lord, but is not able to executable. Pleading is I am praying for appointment of receiver over the asset, my lord. Because this affidavit of service I have filed, my lord. The agreement is at page 21. Start from page.
Come on, Monday. Monday.
Monday. Good. 42 service complete, no?
40.
40 is my lord. Only adjourn for 2 weeks, my lord. The service is not complete, man.
Same as 30.
Same as 38, my lord.
38.
Okay.
After 3 weeks. List after 3 weeks.
21.
41.
41, my lord. I have written client, my lord, awaiting their instruction, my lord, because the Delhi is saying, my lord, can I adjourn for a week, my lord? We have not received instruction letter. Friday, my lord, I think we will receive. Not today. Italy.
42.
May I please, your lordship, my lord? Under my application under
Before my learned friend start, we were led by our senior Mr. Singh, but as we know, due to the last day, the collegium had passed a notification. So
not today.
I'm grateful, lordship.
My lord,
Get another.
Lordship, if lordship would be
after a week.
After, I'm really grateful for that.
my lord, please just to fix any date or time, my lord, in this matter. My lord.
Next
This- my lord, we are not standing on the way, my lord. You understand?
Go down, that is why we are apprehending. Nothing
Not week after, not this Monday, next.
Grateful, lordship.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, a genuine.
No,
My
I am
lord,
not
my
on that, your lordship. Only
Of
we are apprehending if it is not taken, only difficult. And both the matters.
There are 2 matters. One is item number 63, my lord. 42 and 63.
Let it appear together if it is.
42, 63 for Gopal.
63 is my application under section 34, my lord.
This is 30. This is 9.
The 42 is 9. My lord, section 9, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
63.
63.
If you have already filed a 34, then you're filing a 9, it's a post. What
My
is
lord,
it?
it's a post award section 9, my lord. Obliged.
And now 43.
43, my lord, I'm appearing on the petitioner. We have served them. It appears that they have refused to accept the service, my lord. All the respondent, I'm filing affidavit of service. Monday.
44.
44, my lord, in this matter, 1, 3 and 4 is saying no such person. Can I adjourn for 2 weeks, my lord? I have to again serve them.
2 weeks, huh?
36. The service weeks. Adjunct 3 weeks, right?
3 weeks.
45.
45 also saying the addressee left. I have to again try to serve them, my lord.
Same.
So 3 weeks. Good.
And now 46.
Lordship, I pray for the petitioner. Lordship kindly keeps the matter on Monday. There is possibility that the petitioner won't be proceeding with this matter.
Monday.
Yeah.
57.
Lordship. First.
And now 47. Epicom 529 of 2026. Forty-seven.
Yes.
That matter, my lord, which has been settled.
Settled.
Yes, my lord. It was our section 11 application. Your lordship was pleased to appoint Mr. Subhashish Sengupta. My lord, he recused. In the meantime, they filed a section 14, the respondents. Now, my lord, in the meantime, the entire matter has got settled. My lord, I had also prepared an affidavit. It's not in my hands.
Dismiss for default.
Dismiss for default would record the settlement.
They're not here. How can I record?
Because it is
That's
there.
why they're not here.
It is their section 14. Oh,
The reason they're
yes,
not
yes, yes, that your lordship.
Dismiss for
Will record my presence, my lord, only.
record. What is presence? That's the reason they're not pursuing it. Because it's settled. Why will they come?
Just for default.
I'm the judge.
Forty-eight.
48, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. I'm being led by my Mr. Das.
I'm taking your lordship's leave to appear virtually, my lord. This is a section 14 application. There was a SME business loan agreement.
Who's on
Yes,
the other
ma'am.
side?
Clause 8.1 of the agreement.
Mr. Das. Who's on the
Well, we
other
have served.
We have served.
Serve them again.
My lord, we have served in
As you
both.
wish.
What is it? You want change of the arbitrator?
My lord, unilateral appointment, just to bypass that, they have appointed an institution called Pre-Solve online without serving any section 21 notice. Today, my lord, at 5 p.m., my lord, there's a sitting.
That's all right. Get the lawyer for the L&T. We'll finish it. They'll
Yes,
take it back.
Great. Gratefully.
Monday. Keep it back.
Deeply.
Respondent के आगे petition से लिखो. 49.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I'm being led by Mr. Ghosh. My lord, he's on his legs before courtroom.
May I say this is a joint prayer for not today. I'm led by Mr. Gupta, my lord. My lord knows he's
all right. Learned process party. When do you want?
My lord, any day barring 11th and 13th. Any day, subject to my lord's convenience.
11th and 13th.
Yes.
11th it can't be, and 13th also it can't be.
My lord, any other day. Any other day. My lord, subject to my lord's.
All right. Learned counsel for the parties. On a joint request, pray for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed on the 26th. Readings are complete.
We have filed.
But it's a
37.
yes.
You're
Appeal from
challenging what, 17 or?
they challenge a 17.
17, my lord. We have filed our stay application, my lord.
In a 37 from a 17 when the pleadings in the 17 are complete.
What is the stage of the arbitration?
My lord, after the passing of the order under 17, there has not been any sitting. We have,
I will kindly not invite us to that when Milord use
my
on the
lord,
26th.
We'll have it.
I am present in the arbitration.
grateful, my
Milord, may I just 26 Milord, the calendar reflects may or may not be a holiday.
Forward.
Milord un nabi.
It is a holiday.
It may be a holiday, Milord, to be notified holiday. May I, Milord, by abundant caution, seek the Monday next, Milord?
Yes, then we will have what?
31st, Milord, Monday.
31st. 31st.
So very obliged.
Grateful.
P. 50 to 56, except 53, I am praying for not today, my lord. Mr. Priyanka sir here, my lord.
Sorry, which one?
54, 55 and
Just a minute.
56 I
Which
appear.
one?
Mr. Priyanka sir appear.
Which one?
50 to 56, except 53, my lord.
52, 54, 55, 56.
Yes.
Not today.
Yes, so only not today.
To 52 or 55, 4 to 56. And now 53.
Please, your lordship, my lord, this is my appeal. My lord, we have already served upon the respondents, my lord.
What is this? You were not
With
there
this-
last time also. I had given a. You didn't appear last time.
The monthly, the matter was called. I was running late, my lord. I bit late.
What is this matter?
My lord, it's arising out of an order of rejection by the tribunal, my lord, concerning my application for appointment of a forensic auditor. The dispute between in the arbitration is relation to a partnership, my lord. The order impugned, my lord, is that,
On the other side.
my lord, in the arbitral tribunal, Mr.
The other side, sir.
My lord, Mr. Kaur, Joydeep Kaur is there in the.
Call it.
If you lordship,
Not today.
my lord, one more, my lord. There is a section 29A application which has been taken out. An advance copy has been served upon me that was likely to be listed. That was taken out at their behest, on behest of the claimant. If both the matters can be taken along,
It's already listed 29A.
no, my lord. It was supposed to be listed today.
Then it's listed.
29.
Number 22. Eastern English. Eastern.
Not today. 54. Sorry. Sorry.
57.
Sorry. 57.
This is my appeal, my lord, from an order passed by the learned tribunal. My lord, in the section 17 application, we have served them.
Where are they? They're here.
They, Lord, the impugned order is in volume 6, page 759.
I got volume 6.
My lord, the papers are just voluminous. Otherwise, there's nothing in the matter as such. There's a work order which has been placed.
Nothing in the matter that I can agree on.
Yes, excepting the fact, my lord, they have secured an order of security against a company where, my lord, there's nothing to show on their petition under section 17 as to why, my lord, I'm in impecunious condition. Order 38, Rule 5, my lord, principles apply to section 17. Lordship is aware of it. I can cite judgments, my lord. I do not need to. Yes, my lord. Well, I'll start with the basic facts. I'll just indicate. Work order is for, my lord, transportation of coal.
Page?
My lord, work order.
No. Order.
Yes, my lord. Page 759.
How many volumes are there? 7?
6 volumes.
6 volumes. My lord.
Volume 6 है
I would like to file an affidavit and come back, my lord. We were in trial. The arbitration is this evening for commencement of trial. Section 9 order had been passed, my lord, on 26th of March 2025, granting, my lord, protection. That has been continued in Section 17.
No.
So, my lord, this
It was for
protection
3 months subsisting. After 1 year, they applied under 17 and then they got this order.
effectively, this order of protection has been continuing since 2025 March, my lord. It's a completely admitted claim.
Not an admitted. My learned friend may think so, but it's not. But his application itself does not make out any of the grounds, excepting one paragraph, paragraph 48.
Which portion of the order you are?
Yes, my lord.
Page?
You kindly see, my lord, the findings of the tribunal start at 767, paragraph 4.
The respondent's claim for penalty.
Yes, my lord. So this, contrary to what, my lord, the factual aspects are. Firstly, my lord, 11G permits the respondent to, my lord, charge a penalty. The 11G also permits me to, my lord, deduct the value of the goods. And, my lord, there's also a clause which permits me to levy penalty, which is twice over the value of the goods if it's found that the goods are not there. And, my lord, paragraph 6 of the order paragraph 6, if I may please. Order 38, Rule 5 must demonstrate the respondent has with an intent to obstruct or delay execution, is about to dispose of, or is about to leave the jurisdiction of the tribunal. Bare averment in paragraph 48. Admitted position that this is a bare averment, but based on which, my lord, finding is at paragraph 9. A single sentence. The last sentence of paragraph 9 at page 770.
So what was given in section 9 has been given here.
Yes, my lord.
You were asking for just a little bit more than that, 46.
Yes.
We've got what we got in the section 9 itself.
Annexure C pleading to case.
Nothing is here in this order.
Only one document I'll show your lordship from the opposition. Only one document, nothing else. It's their document, their mail.
A very
Page-
decent order.
My lord, one sentence is the reason that my lord, lordship will only consider one document. Page 701 of my opposition, page 29 of my opposition file to 70, which is at
You
701.
have not been given some security, you have been given security. 701.
Yes, my lord. In fact, the trail mail starts at 700, but 701 is the relevant portion, my lord. I'll place the same. Please refer to the trailing mail. Please let us know the details of the actual condition of the material at the time of loading and at the time of reporting at your factory for the vehicles mentioned in the trailing mail. Please let us know the details of the following vehicles. Please also let us know the penalty amount applicable for the following vehicles. This is also to inform you. This is the relevant part, my lord, that I was relying on. This is also to inform you that release these 3 vehicles only after realization of penalties from them. This is also to request you that waive the penalty amount applicable to the vehicle WB33D and release the same fraud from your plant. This is their email.
Nothing.
This is their email. They admit that penalty has to be levied. They see that penalty is being levied. Now they come up and challenge the 9, my lord. 9 order is not continued for a year.
Come back next week.
I will come back, my lord. If he wants to file affidavits in the meantime,
Give him more time. Nothing is there. Let's completely. Absolutely nothing. Unnecessarily a challenge.
No challenge preferred from the section 9 order, my lord. At that juncture, they were happy.
that is the problem. That is the problem. I know.
Immediate. I should dismiss it.
We'll come back. I don't know. Not sure I'll come back on that, Lord. Great.
Not today. 58. I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Who's there?
There is, lordship, this is my application against an order passed in section 17.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondent in this matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Ronak Satpathy. I'm praying for a not today may it be kept, Your Lordship.
Lordship, the final order, Lordship, I have been asked to secure a sum of rupees 1 crore in a claim for damages. Entirely damages unquantified. Lordship, the final order is at page 378.
Volume dena third.
It's in the 3rd volume. All the observations are in my favor, saying that it is true that they have not been able to substantiate even prima facie that they are entitled to such sum. But suddenly, she kindly takes from paragraph 11, Lordship, at page 5. In view of the discussions as above, I am of the considered opinion that the claim of the claimant needs to be secured, more so in view of the fact that there is an admission on the part of the respondent, as would be apparent from the final report. So there is no admission, my lord. However, I am the view that at this moment there cannot be any attachment order vis-a-vis the immovable properties of the respondent which have been disclosed by the claimant in a supplementary affidavit. The claimant cannot have a blanket order on the immovable assets of the respondent. The claimant's claim at the highest is in the nature of damages and loss of business, which the claimant is required to prove at the trial. The tribunal cannot hold a mini trial at this stage. At this moment, at best, the following order can be and is accordingly being passed. I have heard the submissions of the respective parties, peruse the materials on record, including the report of the learned advocate commissioner, which has been accepted by both the parties as there is no exception taken by either of the parties, and considered the judgment cited by the respective parties.
I'm of the considered view that prima facie, the case had been made out by the claimant and the conduct and admission. Lordship,
Your Lordship, kindly keep it next week on. Yes, Your Lordship. Thank you.
she has kept it on Monday, my lord. But there is no admission, my lord. Very well. I shall show from the record, my lord. Very well. Great.
59. 59, may I please, Your Lordship, I am for the appellant, my lord. It is an appeal, my lord, against an order.
Praying for just not today.
My lord,
Kindly
why
keep
is
it on
Your
Monday,
Lordship
Lordship.
allow him to
On Monday.
Allow because she's a junior. That's
twice? They
Lordship,
have
just on
taken
Monday,
time.
Lordship.
Monday.
Monday.
Grateful,
Oblige,
Lordship.
Your Lordship.
Heavens will not fall for one of them.
My lord, 59 and 60. 60. Both.
61. Lordship, I'm preparing for the respondent in 61 and item 62 is my application. Lordship, in my application, I've taken out one amendment application.
Not today because they are not here.
Only if my amendment could be allowed because they were,
Not today. It's not behind their back.
they're not appearing.
They will appear. This is Metro. All Miss Pandey should be here.
If it can be tagged with the item 23 on Monday, all the matters, 61, 62 and
But these
20,
are different matters.
36 and 34.
Oh, this.
61 is Metro's 34 and 62 is my 34 application.
34 and 62 को tag करने होगा साथ ही रखना.
23, 61, 62. Lodge.
लगाना है.
Done. Good.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention two contempt application pertaining to the circuit bench of Jalpaiguri, Your Lordship?
Yeah, which you're here for this.
Yes, Your Lordship. For the mentioning.
They give the slip.
Grateful, Your There are two matters. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Jalpaiguri circuit bench matter, item number 1.
I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, on earlier occasion, Your Lordship has been directed to file the contemner to affidavit of compliance. They filed the affidavit in compliance. I received through mail, Your Lordship, but no reason order, nothing has been passed, Your Lordship. In the meantime, Your Lordship, they made a point that the Pradhan has been resigned from his post, Your Lordship.
Who's appearing?
On earlier occasion, Your Lordship, Abhishek Palit appear on behalf of the Pradhan, Your Lordship.
None appears on behalf of the respondent. List. Respondent contemners. List on. कुछ है ना डेट्स है ना उसी में डालो किसी को क्या है. हाँ हाँ तो इसको डालो. हाँ डालो. 14th August.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Bench matter, item number 1.
No, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Original কোনটা original?
Yes, sir. What is there?
I appear for the,
I am some of the Bharatias.
I appear for the interveners in the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
In that matter, my lord, an appeal was preferred and the Honorable Division Bench has been pleased to pass an order
Yes.
requesting the no coercive steps to be taken, my lord. I'll just place
But
this-
you have already issued notice to the police to vacate the premises in terms of your lordship's order. That is my report. Your lordship verbally directed me to file a
an
report.
order of 4th
That
of
rep-
August 2026
That report is there.
for some of the Bharatiya occupants of the premises.
Only due to an order of the Honorable Division Bench, we are restrained from demolishing it, but we have already proceeded for vacating the premises, and immediately when the Division Bench will pass,
Stay your hand.
stay by hand, still the order.
Learned counsel for the
Interveners, my lord.
interveners have placed on record the order passed in MAT 1257 of 2026, dated 4th of August 2026, wherein the Honorable Division Bench has stayed the demolition proceedings.
Not demolition process, but coercive steps. Demolition cannot be stayed. Finally.
Have stated that no coercive steps shall be taken for
My
a
lord.
period of 2 weeks. Have stated that since there is a chance of demolition, no coercive steps shall be taken for a period of 2 weeks. Let this matter be listed on, give a longer date. सबसे last क्या है? December 2nd December.
2nd December.
Great.
Matter is returnable again on 10th August there.
In the
With the
division
debate.
bench, right?
So December.
Let us see what happens there. You can always
Nothing will
come
happen
back.
regarding unauthorized building, full.
Still, the reason why what has persuaded, according to the order, is we have issued 2 notices. One under 408,
Yes, yes.
another one 400. So the contradiction between the notices has created that
Confusion.
you should have withdrawn one, given another one.
We will, next date we will go and with that. In any manner, whether can a direction be given to the police to vacate? I feel I can.
It's unfair on my part to.
Fix on 2nd December.
Since, what are you filing, Mr. Ghosh?
Only the report.
Report file.
Lord, can we get a report, copy of the report, my lord, since it's been filed?
Don't file it like that.
Okay. I will file by an affidavit if required.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Two.
This board has been dissolved. Notice was served upon the administrator of the municipality. Now the subdivisional officer is the administrator, my lord. My lord, he visited the municipality. The present position, there is the financial hardship is there. Earlier also I submitted before you received.
Financial hardship.
No. Though I have released the pension update. and 20% of the gratuity already paid, my
You-
lord.
you'll-
And remaining gratuity amount should
Yes,
be
the affidavit.
would be paid, my lord, part by part. This is the report, my lord. Present
Your lordship, kindly see your lordship's order, earlier order.
my lord, municipality. SDO already, my lord, requested the, my lord, director of
The
local bodies.
compliance affidavit.
My lord, this is a part compliance. So that's
Can't
why,
be
my
like
lord.
this. Put it in the affidavit.
My lord, only, my lord, 20% we already paid.
Whatever you have done, file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord. My lord, remaining amount would be paid,
Learned-
my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted further time of. How much time you want?
My lord,
2 weeks.
my lord,
For filing
within December, we shall
for
remaining
filing
amount.
For your
affidavit only.
compliance affidavit. File your
2 weeks.
further time of 2 weeks to file his compliance affidavit. List after 3 weeks. Next round of answer. Okay. 28th September.
We already, my lord, approached the director of local bodies for funding, my lord, something, my lord, for salary.
28th August.
Now, my lord, they have paid the pension up to date, up to July, and the gratuity amount only 20%. Out of 5 lakh.
Let them file that report.
Yes, my lord, I shall explain everything, my lord, in my affidavit.
File your report.
I deeply obliged.
I shall also pray for the interest. You have, you have 20th September.
August. 28th.
28.
Item number 3.
Well, item number 3, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Non-compliance of your lordship's order, my lord.
There will be lots of direct to the municipality by the compliance school market.
Yes.
Compliance notifies is that whatever.
Barco জিতিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Bunch of funds, madam.
আর এটা ঢুকিয়ে রাখো, তারা পরে দিচ্ছি।
That the entire gratuity amount will be paid by 31st of August and the regular pension will be released from September, first week of September.
And yeah, I'm going to attach all your properties, everything if the payment.
Municipal
is not
একটা দাও।
made. I'm not concerned with the instruction. You
এগুলো
convey
কি
the
করবো?
sentiments of the court.
কবির হচ্ছে করতে হবে না।
I have already instructed the municipality. Other 3 months of all payments from the part of the municipality have been paid, madam. And in this matter, the EP has been issued only on July. July 7th.
Release the payment.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the respondent contender number.
এটা এখন না তোদের
My lord, I am
এখন খুলছি কেন বলে রাখবো 56-2
Their contender number 2, right?
contender number 1
2.
no municipality 1
1. Contender number 1. Section is granted. How much time? 3 weeks. 3 weeks to file his affidavit of compliance.
much more time. The pension will be
What was it?
September. The entire gratuity will be given by 31st.
3 weeks time. 3 weeks time to file his
and rest of the amount
Affidavit. Will pay within 3 or 4 installments.
Whatever it is, file your affidavit of compliance. Put everything on record. Don't just make these statements.
The other 3 matters I have been on the
Affidavit of compliance within
There
a
are
period
other
of
3 at
3
the
weeks.
time of call down
call when the time.
wait করো
After 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
এই ওই বিপটা ওখানে রেখে দাও।
September को date है क्या अभी नहीं दिया 11th September
11th September
11th
4 weeks.
11th September
11th September 11th September my lord affidavit of service filed in court be kept from the record my lord.
affidavit of service.
I'm grateful to you.
Item number 4 and 5.
Well, not the petition. Now the pension payment order, my lord, has not yet been released. Your lordship, my lord, on the last occasion directed to file compliance report
Yes.
by today. They have not issued, my lord, the pension payment order till date.
My lord, at the cost of being reprimanded, if I may, If I may, I am newly engaged for the state, my lord. My colleague who was appearing before your lordship on the last occasion, he has resigned from the beat, retired from the beat. My lord, I have taken instruction. There was a direction by your lordship to file a compliance report, and time was given 2 weeks.
Yes.
My lord, if I may be very candid, my lord, I am personally not satisfied with the instruction, because there was a direction by your lordship that municipality to furnish records vis-a-vis those 148 employees, upon which the contender number 1 was supposed to act. Well, my instructions are that that particular communication has not been made. Now, my lord, I have called the officer, my lord, with the records so that I can satisfy myself in order to submit before your lordship, my lord. I understand your lordship's concern with regard to this, my lord. I am not standing in the way, my lord. Kindly allow me a week's time, my lord, so that I can come back and apprise your lordship. Because, my lord, only one thing
Learned
that we
counsel for the alleged contender number 1 seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file his compliance affidavit. List after 4 weeks. Same date.
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful.
At least you're taking interest.
I'm so grateful.
What's your name?
Orko Prabhu Shen, my lord.
Great.
I mean, I'm done.
Not unless, my lord, their personal appearance order is given, my lord, they are not going to pay.
Give him a chance. At least he's making an effort.
For
He can
last,
also
my lord,
make
1 year, my lord, the same thing is going on. Last 1 year, my lord, this order has been passed before 1 year.
There's a change in the government. There's a change in the council. If the council makes a statement in the court, I'm sure we should give him an opportunity.
I'm grateful.
Item number 6.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is the third time.
Milord, the hearing, Milord, an inspection has been fixed on 17th August.
1 year has been passed, my lord, from the pass of order.
Milord, they are, in the meantime, Milord,
Your name doesn't show in the order sheet.
my lord.
Your name is not in the order sheet, huh?
No, Milord, in the writ petition, Milord, when it was served, Milord, I did not get any intimation from the corporation, Milord.
All right.
17th.
See to it.
Yes, 17th August, Milord, and by 30th, Milord, we will dispose of the proceedings.
Learned counsel for the contender number.
Only one contender.
Contender, Asasol Municipal Corporation seeks and is granted. How much time? 2 weeks.
Yes, by 30th, we will complete everything.
3 weeks time to file his compliance affidavit. Seeks and is granted for the time of 3 weeks. 11th for the
Okay.
Item number 7.
Lordship, I am appearing behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. As per the last order, Lordship has directed us to find out the chairperson who is now appointed. There was no chairperson, but I have find out the two name. One is administrator, another is executive officer. Two have name. Lordship, can then leave may be given. Both of them should be, Lordship.
Show me the contempt order. These are the same orders.
No, Lordship, last occasion Lordship has given not this week, just. Yes, which is in page number. Starting from page number 50, Lordship.
Similar matter was there right now. That list of 148 people, which was supposed to be. Should have said that there was somebody from the state.
Lordship, within a direction may be given to serve the state, Lordship.
Mr. Veladal, please see to it that somebody appears from the state in these matters.
I'll ask someone to be deputed here, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Learned Deputy Advocate General, Mr. Additional Advocate General, Mr. Bilal, who is present in the court, has been asked to assist in the matter.
Sure.
Placed on 11th September.
11,
For
9/11. That's a good date, my lord.
filing affidavit of compliance.
7th beautiful, you know. Item number 7. You appear good, you know. You know, affidavit file with them.
Item number 8.
In item number 8, I appear for the alleged contemner. My lord, it ought to have been pointed out to your lordships before, my lord. There is no contempt, my lord.
Who's for the petitioner?
I am the petitioner, my lord. Already demolition was done, my lord.
My lord, I'll indicate demolition has been done. Writ petition was dismissed. The private respondent files an application for contempt, my lord.
No.
The lordship will kindly see the order, my lord. There's no contempt in this, my lord.
Are you pursuing it now? All done. Are you satisfied with the order?
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Judgment আছে judge dismiss please.
Item number 9.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I have received instructions, my lord, to appear on behalf of, my lord, the alleged contemner, being the municipal commissioner.
Stand for the petitioner also.
I have been briefed only yesterday. They came up with a report of compliance, my lord, but my lord, I was personally not satisfied, so I thought that I'll pray for some more time, my lord. Now, what has happened here is, my lord had passed an order directing demolition on the basis of, my lord, the date indicated by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Now, thereafter, my lord, the demolition was not undertaken and a contempt petition was filed. Now, in the contempt application also, my lord, the KMC had taken time indicating that we'll be demolishing, but they had indicated that since there were non-availability of police forces, it was during the model code of conduct, my lord, which was subsisting, demolition could not be undertaken. So thereafter, my lord had directed, my lord, the municipal commissioner to file an affidavit of compliance. Today is the date. My lord, I don't know why it was not indicated. Possibly it was not within the knowledge of the corporation. But my lord, on 27th of July 2026, the KMC, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, now they have been, my lord, communicated.
Is he filing the corporation?
My lord,
is he filing the compliance affidavit?
my lord, compliance, as I indicated, my lord, I was briefed yesterday only, my lord, I was not personally satisfied with the affidavit. So I thought, my lord, I'll come and pray for some accommodation.
Let's call him.
My lord,
Let's get the commissioner here.
no, my lord, only one thing, my lord. This is exactly what the trouble is, my lord. What has happened? This was not communicated to us, my lord. So this would have been indicated, my lord, because before filing of the contempt, my lord, now we are communicated on the 27th of July 2026.
Regarding?
But there was an appeal which was preferred by the private respondent in the writ petition.
Yes, but nothing had happened in that appeal.
No, my lord, no, my lord, kindly takes the order. It was moved possibly during the vacation bench, 14th of October 2025.
Yes.
And my lord, the order passed by your lordship, my lord, now that was interfered with, my lord, in the appeal. So had this been indicated, my lord, this was way prior to filing of the contempt petition. And it was, just a second, sir. I understand, my lord, it was moved ex parte, but notices ought to have been served, my lord, with an interim direction, my lord, of stay. But, my lord, I find, my lord, that on the very first day itself, the appeal was disposed of, my lord. So this is the predicament.
Which interim order has been set aside?
No, it was my lord's order, my lord, dated 22nd of September 2025.
That has been set aside.
Which was passed in the writ petition. And they filed the contempt, my lord, thereafter, sometimes in 2026.
I'm not aware of this.
So, lordship, we have obtained the certified copy. The affidavit of service will itself shows that the appeal was never served upon.
No, we also had no knowledge. In fact, after this was handed over to me, I personally, my lord, logged into the website of the Calcutta High Court yesterday.
What kind
but I found out, my lord, that it is there. Had they indicated that, my lord, then, my lord, there would not have been any contempt.
Not maintainable contempt.
No, because prior to filing of the contempt, my lord, the order was interfered with, my lord.
Lord, I'm appealing
Yes,
for the
madam.
My lord, the first time we came to know about this matter was when we have. I'm so sorry.
Writ petition টা কোথায়? একটা writ petition
Anyway, whatsoever has happened now.
Or we would be filing a recalling in the matter since a fraud.
Fine recalling, but this is not maintainable today.
My lord, I bow down, my lord. But the first time we got to know about the matter
I'm
was.
not commenting anything about your conduct.
But my lord keeps it pending.
I'm not going to keep it pending. There's no order.
But my lord, fraud has been played upon the court when we got to know.
I know fraud has been played upon the court, even on my court. Should I say that?
Well, my lord, we had no knowledge of it. The first
Say,
time.
madam, whatsoever it is, there's an order which has set aside the order against which contempt has been filed. Contempt is not maintainable.
My lord has seen the.
All right, you don't want to withdraw it, I'll dismiss it.
Very well, my lord. I shall withdraw it then. Gandhi does not dismiss it.
Honor counsel for the petition seeks to withdraw the present petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. Because if I record, then I record everything.
I have never personally seen, my lord, such
I'm sure you have not done it. I think even they have been taken for a ride.
Yes, yesterday, 27th, my lord, the communication is there, my lord. I asked the KMC that, I mean, had they indicated, then there wouldn't have been so many attempts to go there with a team and attempts to demolish, etc., pursuing contempt. I've never seen, my lord, such an indolent appellant, my lord. There is an order in the appellant's favor, but he chose to sleep over it.
And my lord, to be candid, my lord.
And now there is another writ petition which has been filed.
My lord, that is when we came to know
There,
that.
my lord, they have also annexed this appeal.
That is when, my lord, those were the illegal occupiers. That is not me. That is not.
No, not you. I said the appellant. Yes.
The appellant has played a fraud.
I indicated that ideally there should have been an interim order of stay directing service because on the very first day, my lord, I find, my lord, no one.
We'll leave it at that.
Grateful to you, lord. Silence at times is golden. Grateful to you, lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 10.
My lord, I am asking Miss Srivani on behalf of the state to be present here, my lord, till the first.
When the contempt matters are
Yes,
there.
so that, my lord, there is someone on behalf of the state. And I'll make some alternate arrangement, my lord, so that, my lord, henceforth, my lord, there is support.
Thank you.
Great.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have filed one. My lord, what happened? My lord, I have taken a stall in, my lord, this is a recalling application. My lord, at the very outset, I am making this submission. My lord, at the very outset, my lord, the facts of the case, I have taken a stall of Haldia municipality. Later, they have cancelled. Then, my lord, read petition, kindly see page 38. They have decided by their, my lord, the collective decision was there to refund the whole amount along with the interest. And, my lord, that was the decision taken by the Board of Councillor. So far, my stall is concerned. But when the matter was taken up, Lordship, kindly see my application. My lord, Haldia municipality, instead of refunding 8 lakhs and interest, my lord, allowed us or intended to hand over a 6 lakh rupees check. And the learned advocate who was appearing on behalf of the petitioner, he has accepted without any instruction of his client. And client wrote a letter addressed to him as to how and why you have taken this decision. This is my hard-earned money. You cannot do that. Lordship may raise this question, what prevented you to go before the Bar Council, my lord? That is, my lord, to some extent is a difficult task for us, my lord. A fellow lawyer, my lord, I don't know, my lord, as to how and why he has taken this decision. Lordship, kindly see page 17 of the application is, my lord, the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. My lord, I know, my lord, the order passed by this court assume finality always. But, my lord, because of this, my lord, the poor fellow, and there was a decision taken by...
File an appeal.
No, well, kindly see, my lord, because of, my lord, our humble submission, my lord, there was, because of the role of the advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, the necessary document, my lord, not, well, drawn the attention of the honorable court. Document page 38, 39 of the writ petition, lordship will see, they have decided to pay 8 lakhs and interest. If that is the decision taken by the, my lord, the municipal authority, a collective decision is taken by them, my lord, this was not, my lord, drawn the attention of the honorable court, as a result of which this order was passed, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the decision taken by the municipality, the exact amount which I have paid them, my lord, 8 lakhs, page 38 may kindly be looked into, my lord. Even they requested us to disclose our bank account and all this to make payment. Page 39 may kindly be looked into, my lord. Second para, it is to state that in my letter dated, I claim that the compound interest, my lord, this is my letter, my lord. Before that, my lord, before that 38, my lord, Lordship, kindly come to page 36. Pursuant to the direction issued by this honorable court, the collective body has taken the decision. And hearing was afforded, my lord. Last 3 or 4 paragraph, page 36, annexure P3.
25% has been deducted and the rest.
36, my lord. Yes, my lord, that accounts my lord, the fees towards, my lord, the stallage. Fees towards stallage. My lord, they can furnish the all details.
They can file their reply, whatever it is.
Lordship.
My lord, I can give the reply here and now, or I can give, my lord, on that matter was first heard by your lordship elaborately on 19th September. Your lordships can see this is the order of the
Final reply will.
Yes, my lord.
It will help-
Thereafter.
It will help in.
Yeah. So, my lord, I have shown.
There's an application filed by the petitioner seeking recall of the order dated 24/9/2025 passed by this court. In WP WA number 6892 of 2023.
May I take leave, my lord?
By the order dated 24/9/2025. Yes. This court disposed of the writ petition on the basis of the consent recorded on behalf of the petitioner, whereby the petitioner had agreed to settle the matter for a sum of rupees 6 lakhs, in lieu of the petitioner, in lieu of rupees 8 lakhs, full stop. The in lieu of rupees 8 lakhs, the respondent deducted 25% of the deposited amount. Full stop. Pursuant to the said concession, the respondent handed over a check of rupees 6 lakhs to the petitioner, and the writ petition was accordingly disposed of. The petitioner has now filed the present application alleging that the said settlement was recorded without his consent.
Yes, my lord. Or instruction, my lord.
Full stop. It is stated that the petitioner, by letter dated 10/10/2025, informed his erstwhile counsel that no such consent or concession had ever been given by him. Full stop. On this basis, the petitioner contends that the order dated 24/9/2025 was passed on incorrect recording of consent and prays for recall of the said order. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file his reply affidavit in opposition to the present application. Reply, if any, within 1 week. List after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged. Deeply.
5 weeks. 11 September.
11th September.
Item number 11.
11, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, order partly complied with by your lordship order dated 16th July 2025.
From the end of the municipality, whatever amount was administered.
Why don't you file your compliance affidavit?
Affidavit, my lord. When the affidavit was affirmed, my lord, the interest payment was not made, my lord. So the territory yesterday, the interest payment from the end of the municipality was
what is left?
Partly order complied with by the lord.
The share of the DLB, my lord, the state, my lord, 40% share of the DLB in respect of the area pension has not been released by the DLB, my lord.
I am for the director of pension. I am not a DLB.
DLB who's for the director local bodies. Madam was here. Where did she go? Yes. Just see who appears. DLB is the state.
My lord, just a minute. Section 56(2), my lord. Just may I read it, my lord. The municipality may also provide for pension, gratuity, provident fund, intensive bonus, rewards or penalty for its officer and employees in accordance with such rule, norms, scales and conditions as may be prescribed. There is no function of DLB, my lord. As per...
We all know this. Your EDC
Yes,
Act.
I've got it. Yes.
Yes, madam. appear, director local body comes under the state, all right? Nobody's appearing, so you appear for the director local bodies. Give a copy.
Yes, sir. I have given the copy of the affidavit.
Give a copy of the petition to us.
Contempt, yes.
Page 10 of my affidavit today.
Contempt,
Today, madam.
contempt and can application both.
No, page 10 of my affidavit today.
Page 10.
On the right hand bottom, madam.
Yes.
That amount is receivable from the DLB, which has not been released. And all other payments from the
Last
municipality are
3,47,709.
It is 588,649, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Total DLB share would be 3477.
347796.
Right now, this will be paid.
DLB is the party here.
Yes, yes. Also contempt, my lord. Contempt কত নাম দেখো তো?
Yes. Contender number 1. Learned counsel for the
1.
respond number 1. Contender number 1 seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file her affidavit of compliance. List after 4 weeks. Affidavit of compliance filed by the contender number 4 is taken on record. Give a copy to her.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful to you. এখন নামটা লিখে নাও
5 weeks.
নামটা লিখতে হবে তো চিঠি করতে
11
হবে
September.
11 September, yes. Well, next two matter also same.
She appears for the state. Give your appearance for the state.
12 or 13 is same identity.
12 and 13. আপনি জানি নামটা
13 also you are filing your affidavit.
Item number 12.
12, 13.
Affidavit of compliance filed by the contender number.
Order 3, madam.
Is taken on record. Contender affidavit of compliance filed by the contender number 3 is taken on record. Miss, what's your name? Miss Upsha? Shrimani. Miss Upsha Shrimani appears for the director of local bodies. She seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file her affidavit of compliance based on 11 September.
Item number
13.
13.
Same ID.
Okay, wait.
I'm filing the affidavit.
I'm grateful to you, lords. 11 September.